Good afternoon, everybody. Kaboom! Happy ever after. How we doing today? Alright, well, unfortunately, somebody jinxed us last night. I want to think maybe it might have been Clint. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it was Clint. Give us a big old fat jinx. Yeah, good afternoon. It's morning for me. "10:30 is morning time. But it's afternoon for some people. We have people that watch us from many different time zones. So now if that gives you any clue as to where we're headed to from here, dude, don't hit my truck now. Brunch time, that'll work. Yeah, if that gives you any clue as to where we're headed to, I'm pretty sure it was Clint that mentioned it last night. And I was like, nah, surely we won't go there. We're going there. That's where we're going. So, look at that, it's foggy. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave it outside. You wasn't too serious. Well, the thing is, Clint, I don't know if you was watching us, not last winter, but the winter before that. I don't know if you was watching us then or not, but any time that I got within 600 miles of Schuyler, Nebraska, I would deadhead there every time. Did not matter if I was with... Well, and actually, there was one time I was 800 miles away and they deadheaded me, so, or actually a couple of times. So year before last, any time that I emptied out and I was within a certain amount of miles, they would automatically deadhead me to Schuyler. Now last year it was mostly Friona, and that's where I figured that I'd be going to this morning, because Friona is actually closer than Schuyler is. So I just automatically assumed that Friona would be our... If we didn't go to Oklahoma City, I figured it'd be Friona. But it's Schuyler. And now, I'm not sure who asked the question a few weeks ago. Somebody asked me about delivering to a certain location, and I said I've never in my career of trucking ever delivered to that city. Well, guess what? We're delivering to that city this time. I passed through it, but never have I ever delivered there. Now I got a zip tie got a zip tie on my microphone. I finally remembered to put some freaking glue on it after it's almost completely broken half now. But I got a zip tie on it to see if we can keep that clip on for a little while longer. I know I just need to buy another one, but these microphones is right at 500 bucks. So I want to stretch it out as long as I can, or would like to anyway. Dang it. Now I did get 2 videos uploaded and slept a good 5 hours. Good 5 hours. Delivering in new territory. I've never delivered there. Never. Somebody asked me, like I said a couple of weeks ago, it's not been too awful long, about delivering to that particular city, and I said I've never in my career ever delivered to that city. And I'll be danged if this load here ain't gonna be. It's actually a 2-stopper, I think. Both of them going to the same city, just 2 different locations. So I'll let you guys throw it up in the comments and guess where we're going, if you want to. Actually, can y'all get to post comments right now? If you can get to post comments right now, go throw it up in the post comments where you think we're going. Because I've come to find that YouTube, when it counts them comments, it does not count the live stream comments. So jump over there if you can get into post comments. I think you can, and put where you think we're going. That way we're not doing it on the live stream. I mean, it don't matter if we do or don't, but just something to help the channel out. I don't know if you can do post comments while the stream's running on mine. I don't know. Will we be in the same state? Well, if there's post comments, go throw it in the post comments. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Can you do? I must have it set up to where you can. Well, C3, that's the whole thing right now. I'm not telling the destination. I'm giving everybody the opportunity to guess the destination. I would like for it to go up in the post comment section, but I don't know, on the laptop I don't see where it leaves post comments. So I don't know. See, we're playing a game right now. I know everybody loves to come straight in and know exactly where we're sitting and what we're doing and where we're going, and whose butt's cleaner than the other, but we're playing a game right now and I can't give out answers because don't see post comments. I don't either. I'm looking on the laptop and I don't either. 421, J. Reed, Lori, C3, Susan, Mr. Jeremy, Philip, Tammy, AW, Barbara, Josh, Dead Crow. If I missed you, I do apologize. Vinny, Ghost of Now, Tim Lee, Philip, Josh, Clint, Valier. Let's see. John, 123, Sonic. Got him earlier. How y'all doing today? Now, if I missed you, I do apologize. We are ready to go, though. So, what I'm going to do is I'm not going to tell. I'm not telling where we're going throughout this whole video. I'm telling what states other than what I've already told you. At the end of this video, when post comments goes up, I want you guys to go in and throw your guesses in. And then I'll tell you tomorrow where we're going. And I don't mean just state, I mean city and state. City and state. Put it in the post comments after this video's over, since we don't have the option to do it right now. City and state. As soon as this video ends today or tonight or whenever it ends, go into the post comments and throw your guesses up, and I will tell y'all tomorrow what city and what state we're going to. But that's the only way. That's the only way I'm going to tell where we're headed to. If you guys want to know where we're headed to with this trip, and I may start doing that on every trip that we do. I may start doing it. Don't ask here, because I'm not going to tell you. And I want to say we need at least 25 guesses. I need 25 people, at least 25 people tonight or today when this stream ends, to go comments, put it up there. I get 25 of them, at least 25 guesses. Then I'll let you guys know first thing in the morning where we're going. First thing, right off the bat. My door wasn't closed. I done the same thing last night at Walmart. My door wasn't closed, and I pushed the brake in, and the guy that was backing up, he got out and went back there and looked to make sure he wasn't about to hit the truck. He thought that other truck was honking at him. All right, ladies and gentlemen, all aboard. Let's roll, doggies. That dude that just got out of the truck beside me, he keeps looking back like, man, what's wrong with this cat? What's he doing? he turned around when I blowed it again that time. Alright, so if everybody truly wants to know where we're going, remember, at the end of the stream tonight, got to go into post comments. Not live stream, post comments. Throw in some guesses. And I got to get at least 25 guesses if you to tell the answer tomorrow. Now watch me slip up and tell it today. Not gonna do it. Don't ask. Don't ask. And I may start doing that with it, like I say, with every single load, because I need my post comments. I really do need my post comments to start climbing. That's the comments that YouTube counts. They don't count the live stream for some reason or another. They don't count live stream comments as a part of interaction for whatever reason. I don't know. Not on that weekly analytics anyway. They don't. Yonder for the win. There you go. Tell Mom how you doing? Yeah, the comments help with the algorithm. That's what I'm getting at there. Comments really help with the algorithm. Really help. So that's the reason why I want to do this, because I want to test that out. I want to test that out because as far as live stream comments, that really does or doesn't help. It doesn't have much of an effect on it. It's the post comments on videos that count. That's the reason why when I've showed you guys the analytics, that's the reason why the comments are so low, because they only count the post comments. They don't count live stream comments. Which, in my opinion, just in my opinion, I think that they should, but they don't. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you ain't got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? I forgot to get me a dang drink out of the fridge, man. it doing? Tired today, can't fall on my head, I hear you. Dang it. I was gonna still don't work. Trying to figure out a way to set this microphone. Gotta hold it now. How about that? That's pretty good. Just when I go to stop, I cannot forget about it. Well, I guess I could, but I've got the mic, well, it's just opposite of stick man. I've got it through the, I don't know, I'll have to show you in a little bit. It's a little hard to explain, so I'll have to show you in just a little bit. It is away from my mouth though. I mean, it's not sitting where it normally sits on account of, the clip being broke. Good morning, James. How you doing? Sea Hunter, how you doing? according to the truck, we got 90 degrees out here again. 48 miles from Oklahoma City. That's highly unfortunate that we'll be doing a trailer swap. We got to keep this brand new trailer, 2 whole loads, that was it. 2 whole loads. Well, I mean, it's not that trailers are good or bad, but the thing is they're gonna have all of our old trailers up there. They're not probably the chances of them having more than 1 or 2 new trailers is slim to none. Roman, how you doing? But the thing is they might be wanting to pull all the old trailers out and get them back to the yard maybe, and do doing some trade-ins. I don't know. Maybe. That's alright, man. It ain't no big deal. No big deal. I hadn't carried too many brand new trailers for them since I've been with them. I normally, anytime I get a new trailer, just 1 or 2 loads is all I ever get to carry it. And then I end up swapping it out with another one. And that's the way it's been since I've been with these guys. J-Rock, how you doing? Appreciate it. I hope you do too. Dang it, I should have got me some Aleve while I was back there at the Loves. smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? first 100 thumbs up right here at Dry Dog Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. The only difference I know between are Union Pacific, BNSF, Kansas City Southern, CSX, Canadian National. That's the only way I know the difference between engines. When it comes to particular numbers, stuff like that. So I could have seen 1,000, maybe never seen it ever before. I don't know. I cannot honestly answer that question. I do like trains. I do enjoy watching trains, but I'm not so enthusiastic that I know every nook and cranny and every little detail of trains. I know if they about when and where they blow their horns. You know, I know what they look like at nighttime. Engine numbers after dark. But I'm not into Oklahoma Horseshoe in school. Oh, that was loaded full too. For on that, Josh. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. look at that. One pipe. We got a zombie. Started to pull into that Love's and go in and get me some leaves. I'm glad I didn't, because that's that little bitty tiny itty bitty thing. Quality pipe, 10 for man. People come to a complete stop nearly just to merge. They have absolutely no concept of speed up. Buddy, how you doing? 8:30 this morning and was there till 8 o'clock this morning. right at 8 hours on that unload. Luckily, I didn't spend all night doing uploads like I have in previous times with Walmart. Luckily, I just done 2 uploads, that's all. And then I laid down and I went to sleep and I slept the whole time. So I was probably asleep by 2:30 or 3 o'clock this morning. And slept till 8, somewhere between 8 and 8:40. Oh, it was 8:30. I woke up at 8:30. Because that's when I had my alarm clock set for. I actually thought they was calling me to tell me that that I was unloaded, but it was my dang alarm clock. I actually slept pretty good. Well, I mean, I tossed and turned, but I feel like I rested good anyway. Rested good and got 2 videos uploaded, which one of them is the one-wheel around Cheyenne. I took, I think it was 3 or 4 different clips and put them together. It's okay for just starting out. I'm gonna have to try different camera angles, and actually instead of using the little 3-foot selfie stick that I got, I need to start using that 11-foot one. Not necessarily extending it all the way out, but extending it a little bit higher than what I've got. Pushing it in front of, instead of just holding it above me, you know, do some videos in front of me, some videos behind me. Start working with it a little bit. Get off the cell phone, man. You're driving a big truck. Well, you're driving, period. Period. Gentle, dental. I bet you are. need for me to find an airport. We got things to do. Places to go. The airport can't help us out none. No doubt about it. No, not the only time I ever drink Red Bulls is sometimes I'll get the Red Bull slushes from Sonic, but that's not very often. That's the only way you'll catch me drinking those though. And I am gonna go ahead and stop. I didn't get me no drink or nothing, and I'm gonna go ahead and fill this truck up. I mean, we've got half a tank, but I'm gonna go ahead and fill it up. That way I can fill up the reefer tank as well. Gotta have at least 3/4 when you go into these places. I'm right at 3/4, but I would hate for them to be like, oh, you need to go get that filled up. Mary B, finally made it back. How you doing? I just moved the mic, so it might be that. Did pretty good. Oh, except for this scraggly voice. This one is good. Alright, we got 345,332 miles on the truck. Might be able to put you outside. Oh yeah, let me show you how I had the and this is how I've got the microphone set up. So this is the reason why, if it's sounding a little different, this is the reason why. And the reason I've got it set up like that is because my clip has snapped. It is broke. But I'm gonna set you outside because I don't hear no music playing. That's right. All right, 345, 332. Yeah, that works there. Hey Ernie, are you watching? Hang on just a second, I want to show you something. What in the world are you doing, man? Dang it, now I gotta rinse that off. I might want to move the microphone to do this. I couldn't resist. All right, we got $472.87 worth of fuel. Now, Gary, if I could get you to clip that little hood thing for me, that would be greatly appreciated. We'll caption it something like Ernie's Paradise or something, maybe. I don't know. Ernie's Paradise. But yeah, if I can get you to clip that for me, that'd be awesome. Or just maybe, quite possibly, what I could do is that one song, How You Like Me Now. Put that with it. How you like me now? I don't know. Just all in good fun is all it is. Just all in good fun. I seen the opportunity and couldn't pass it up. Man, it's warm in here. Let's get busy, y'all. Yeah, I just seen that opportunity and I couldn't pass it up. At the car wash. There you go. All aboard. I think, unless they've changed it, we can go out up here, I think. Dang it. I sit that freaking one wheel up because the way I've got it set to where it keeps my refrigerator door from opening up when I'm driving, and anytime I have to get in there, I have to set it up, and then I forget to set it back down, and that thing, man, when it crashes, it crashes. Food Express Indian food. Dang it, I forgot to get that side window right there. I don't know if that's on the outside. It is an expensive doorstop, how about it? No doubt about that. But at least it's not just a doorstop or a paperweight. I tell you what though, it is heavy to the point that there's an indention in my floor where it sets all the time. There's actually where the wheel sets against the floor, there's an indention. Tommy, how you doing? It is a multitasker, how about it? Too much curry in their food. Can't throw it. We're headed up to Schuyler, Nebraska to pick up a load. Dang it, I meant to fix that. I meant to put a comment up and pinned it while we was stopped and I forgot. In Nashville, waiting to get loaded to head to El Paso. Info on that. Josh, did I miss something? RLT, how you doing? I'm doing it, you know, I've already told where we're actually headed to today. The final destination though is what I'm not telling. To the truck, we got 94 degrees here in Edmond, Oklahoma. Edmond, Oklahoma. Speed limit 70, so we're going to pick it up a little bit, scoot on down the road. Did we hit 200? Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at Drive Home Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. We got one of those drivers. I want you in front of me, but I don't want to go faster. Too far on that. Quit playing with your cell phone, man. Jeez Louise. Worried about you. I want you in front of me, but I don't want to go faster. I just don't. Sir, you're running out of blinker fluid. Your rear end is already out. It's starting to go up towards the middle now. Turn it off. on down the road. I tell you what. Girl, how you doing? Boss on that thing, man. 302 boss. Or boss 302, however you want to say it. Sir, your hood's up. soon as the car gets beside me, they slow down. As soon as I get to where I can pass, they speed up. Are you texting? Sure is. Just a texting away. Stopping at the barbecue place later on. If we're on that, check and see. Do me a favor, Tommy. Check and see if the sticker's still there. If you're in the Facebook group, take a picture of it and post it. If you don't care. Let them know Ride Along Gang sent you by. Well, unless you go all the time. Full of sailboat fuel. Full of sailboat fuel. We're headed up to Schuyler, Nebraska to pick up a load of popcorn. Popcorn, popcorn, popcorn. That's the only thing we haul nowadays. Hopefully you don't forget 10-4 on that. Well, if you do, it'll be alright. If you don't, awesome. When you get sit there though, just look down at the mud flaps. And unless they pulled the sticker off, you should see it.
there's no telling how many times I've seen it and just not paid attention to it. Gotcha.
His garden, so what he done was, I don't know, he had like maybe somewhere between 5 and 10 acres. Well, it wasn't 5, it's somewhere close to 10 acres that he grew his gardens every year. And he would take enough out of each garden to feed the family, and then all the rest of it, he would take and donate to churches. I think, and I want to say if he had at least 10 acres worth of gardens. I don't know. I know back when the train run through that little town that they lived in, he actually used their right of way. They let him use their right of way all the way up until they abandoned the tracks and tore them out, and then everybody that owned property down through there actually got the rights to their property all the way up to where the tracks went to, and he ended up having to cut his gardening in half because a lot of people down the trackway, down the track line, you know, they owned that property once the tracks was abandoned and the tracks was removed. But all the way up until then, he he planted his gardens all down the railroad right away. At that point, he might have had more than 10 acres at that point when he was doing it like that. But after they ripped the tracks out and everybody got their property rights down through there, they all took their land back over and wouldn't let him garden down through there anymore. Eat so many you can't even look at them now. I hear you on that.
care much for cantaloupes. One or two bites will be pushing it, that's for sure though. post comments won't go up until I end this video. Now, Russ, they just sit and watch this drive, and we communicate back and forth. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Oh, welcome. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew, y'all. Don't do it. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? Great day somewhere else. We're always here. Whether you're here or not, we are here. Appreciate stopping in and giving a view. Exactly. Thanks for the view. And don't forget to either hit that thumbs up or thumbs down button on the way out. We don't care which one you do, but one of them we do prefer. Wichita, Seven Nation Army couldn't hold me back. Truth be told, they probably found us through the short, and they figure that the short videos happens all day long every day. Truth be told. jet will punch a subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. That way you know when we're here live, uploading, doing shorts every single day. $2.36. Thank you, Eric. Do appreciate it. Yeah, they connect from one point to the next. Yeah, you know, a lot of people just don't understand the concept. That's all. Alright, we got a parking area coming up in 1 mile. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull off at the parking area. I'm going to fix a pinned post because I want everybody to hit the post comments after this video's done. It'll take a couple of minutes. It won't take very long. Maybe 5-10 minutes. Bob Casey. We'll catch you when you make it back in. Let me get that pinned comment up there right quick. Dang, we got 142 people watching. How about that? 237 thumbs up. Susan, how you doing today?
And for anybody that doesn't know, post comments will be after this stream ends. Now, I might end this stream when we get to Skylar. I might not. I don't know. We'll see what kind of time we've got to deal with. On down through there. I might do a 5-hour stream and end this one and do another 5-hour stream. Do 2 5-hour streams. Might do that. Not 100%. Dang it. So there it went, ladies and gentlemen. It broke off. It just snapped. Unfortunately. So what I'll have to do is I'll have to hang it up there every time now for sure. Man, I hate that. Yeah, I mean, it was just the one. The other one's still good. That one's, I mean, it's still good. I have to definitely hang it up from now on. There won't be no more putting that one Well, that's what I did, Gary. I glued it this morning, and when I just now tried to open it up, that's what caused it to break on off. So yeah, I mean, I might be able to glue it again, just re-glue the whole thing on there. But the way it is, let me show you. We'll flip the camera around so you guys can see it. This is the way I've got to, or this is the way I've got the zip tie. What I do is just slide it down in here, because if you notice right there, that's still there. So what I do is just slide it in like that right there and stick it back up here at the window again. See if, well, you can't really see, but stick it back up here at the window. That way the microphone's still right here. Y'all can still hear me. I don't have to hold it, but yeah, that's unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate. But I mean, it's okay. It's not terrible. And I could always, you know, well, that's probably the best location, is right up here in the window. That's probably going to be my best location to put it. I feel like I have to talk a little bit louder when it's like that. Yeah, it still works. It still works. That's the good thing. I mean, it still works. I won't be able to put that one outside anymore because the magnet part is what broke off of it. Yeah. But yeah, that one I won't be able to put outside anymore. All aboard. I don't know why I turned my signal light on for. Yeah, I have to remember that it's there before I open the window or the door, because I had it looped through the little thing, the cable where I pull the horn. Now if I don't loop it through that, then it really don't matter. I can open just as long, because I don't open my window a whole lot. Jeez. Upside down speed bump. Good Lord. Yeah, we're taking this trailer to trade it. We'll be getting an old trailer without a doubt. They might possibly have a new trailer up there. I mean, we might possibly be picking up a new trailer, but I kind of doubt it. What I'm thinking maybe is they might be trying to get all the old trailers back to the yard. Maybe, I don't know, because I am supposed to be going back to the yard soon. Now, whether it's before or after my home time, I don't know, but dang it, Bobby. And this load was due to pick up like 2 days ago, so it's not like they'll put it in this trailer. But that's what I'm kind of thinking, that they're going to try to gather up all the old trailers and bring them in. And no way of doing it except for this way right here. So what I may do, just for the simple task of letting you guys know where this load's going to, I may just run this stream for 5 hours, shut it down and restart another one. I don't know yet, I don't know. Because that'd be splitting it in half, and that would give everybody time to guess, since we can't do post comments before the live's over. I thought we could, but I guess not. Yeah. But I mean, they've got a few other trailers up there. I mean, they've got a few other trailers that's new, and we might just so happen to be picking up a new trailer, but I kind of doubt it. I'm scheduled for the 10th to go in on the 10th. So I may go in on the 8th, the 9th, the 10th, the 11th, something like that. But now I've got the microphone on the seat belt, because the other one, it run out, so it's in the charging box, and now I've got you guys back on the seat belt. So mic 1, mic 2 has to go up to the window. It says we got a way station in 2 miles. It is not a drive-wide site. It could possibly be a way in motion site, but as of right now, we'll just go with opened or closed, opened or closed. And that's what I'll do. I'll go ahead. I'm going to end this stream at 5 hours. In 2 more hours, I'm going to end this stream. That way it'll give everybody a chance to hit the post comments for the video. That way I'm not having to keep the secret till tomorrow. Alright, well, now according to this first sign here, way station is closed. Man, I tell you what, I can't wait to get home. New internet, I can't wait. Oh, great dog, doing? Yeah, they are certain kind of mics. I've got all kinds of mics, a bunch of different mics, but these are the best ones I got. But I don't broadcast what kind they are because you know, I don't get no kind of commission off of it. So now, if this particular company wanted to sponsor me and give me a commission, set me up with an affiliate link, then I would definitely broadcast what I use, but they don't, so I don't. Yeah, the receiver. See, I've got the mic, the part that I just showed you. That's the part I talk into. I've got a receiver that plugs directly into the phone. Doesn't need any kind of adapter. Well, it comes with two adapters. Let me rephrase that. It comes with two removable adapters that plugs into either iPhones or Androids. You can use them with either phone. You don't have to have any other kind of, they send the adapter with the receiver. It comes with a charging case, two mics, and it's just a plug and play kind of deal. But you don't have to have anything. You don't have to go and buy something separate to plug it up. They send you everything that you need to plug it up. Which now I've tried it in the GoPro and it does not plug and play into the GoPro, which is very unfortunate. I've got another set of mics, but I don't like the way they sit. I don't like the way they look. I know they sound good because I've heard other YouTubers. Well, as a matter of fact, we met up with Trucker Curtis one time, and that was the mic. Those was the mics that he used. Good sound, but it takes adapters that they don't send you to hook up to the phone. Now you can use them with cameras, but now with the cameras, you do have to have some sort of adapter that doesn't come with it. You do have to have an adapter. You do have to buy an adapter that doesn't come with it. I don't think it comes with it. It might, but I don't think so. I hadn't really tested it out with the cameras because I had cameras. I bought it specifically for the live streams, and that's it. See, the other mics, they come with the stuff to plug it up to cameras, but not to plug it up to your phone, which is highly unfortunate. And the other mics doesn't have a charging case. You have to charge them all up. The receiver and both mics, you have to charge them all up separately. And this one right here, it's got record on it. You know, I don't have to plug it into anything. I can just, you know, start a camera up and start this up with it and start talking. And then just match the audio to the video. It is equipped with that. But I've never used it that way, so. And we've put probably somewhere in the neighborhood, somewhere between 2,500 and 3,200 hours on this microphone. I mean, we've put a lot of hours. Anybody that was just using it normal to make normal, regular 10, 20, 30-minute videos, you know, this thing's got a heck of a life on it. Because like I say, I've put somewhere between 25 and 3,200 hours on this set here that I've got. Yeah, they got a good sound. I mean, we lose connection from time to time when we hit the bumps, but it's not really, they wasn't really designed for the use that we use them for. They was designed to set the camera up or to walk around with the camera and use them. You know, we're hitting bumps doing 70 plus miles an hour that sometimes feels like it sends the truck off the ground. So naturally they're going to jar and lose their connection. But it's simple enough just to get it reconnected back. All you got to do is, in my case, all I got to do is hit the mute and then unmute it, and it generally brings the sound back to normal. And as far as all the other live stream truckers, you know, I don't like to toot my own horn. Yes, I do. As far as all the other live stream truckers, I think we got the best mics of all of them. I do know another live stream trucker. One of my videos and one of his videos got mashed together into one video. I would love to tell you guys where to go look at it at, but I have no idea. I don't know what the name of the channel was. And I'd say the other channel probably had the videos removed. I didn't do it, but I'd say the other channel probably did. But in the video that he mashed together, I was talking, and so was the other live stream trucker, and my voice was just way overpowering his. You couldn't hear him over me. You could hear him talking, but you couldn't hear him over me. My voice, it just so happened that we was talking little bits, or he was talking little bits as I was talking bunches, and you could hear his voice, but you couldn't really hear what he was saying because mine was tremendously overpowering his. He's got a great channel and all, you know, but and as far as I know, I could be wrong, but as far as I know, we're the only ones that runs in 1080p is on the trucking videos. Now I do know that there is another live streamer that I've watched a few times, and what they go to Vegas every 2 weeks. I can't think of their channel name either, but them two, they broadcast, I think it's 4K. It's the 2000 and something, where I'm on 1080. They're like, it's 2000 and something. I don't know what the numbers are exactly, but it's 2000 something they broadcast in. And they have to be using some other kind of internet other than their phone. I just don't think that any phone out here, as far as carrier goes, I don't think any carrier out here throws enough internet through the phone systems to push that much or that high of quality. Yeah, 2160, I think. So I want to think that they have to be using some other kind of internet other than their phone. I just don't think there's too many carriers out here that gives you enough internet to run much higher than 1080. Yeah, I think they use something besides like their Verizon plan or their AT. We know they don't. Well, there ain't no way they use Cricket or Straight Talk or something like that. Because this app is capable of that what is it, 20, what did you say, 2160? This app is capable of it, but my internet's not. My internet won't let that much run. So that's the reason why I said they must. I would think they use some other kind of internet besides their phone internet. Because mine won't let me start the stream up in that 2160. I've got it there, it just won't let me start it up. Jitterbug 4K. All right, we got a state's border coming up in 5 miles. Is it Texas? I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Yeah, and see, that's what I'm saying. And I looked. Have I tried 1440? It seems like I have tried the 1440 once, and the internet wasn't capable of running that one either. So, but I do know I tried the 21. I do know I tried that one time. Man, he just run over that lanyard. That's not even cool. I ain't kept from busting it. I figure the 1080 is good enough for now. I might try the 21, the 21 again after we get the new internet, just to see. Because how amazing would that be if we could go from 1080 to 21? But I might just do like the 21, like when we do one-wheel rides and stuff. Getting close to Winfield, Kansas again. 10-4 man. That's where you're at, right? Benjamin, how you doing? Dave, how you doing? Well, the internet that I'm supposed to be getting is unlimited. Supposed to be unlimited and unthrottled. Supposed to be. Dang, that was a nice old car. Alright, we got a way station in 2 miles, ladies and gentlemen. It is a drive-wise site. So we're going to go with opened or closed, bypass or no. Open or close, bypass or no. Welcome to Texas. I'm kidding. I know we're not in Texas. Don't have a stroke, everybody. Don't have a stroke. All right, we got the bypass. Now, whether it's open or closed, I don't know, but we got the bypass. What's the sign say? What's the sign say? By the way, welcome to Kansas. Welcome to the Kansas Turnpike. Dwight D. Eisenhower, 34th President. It's open. Yep, it sure is. I was gonna say I don't see a sign, but it is open. We did get the bypass. That looks like a rest area to me, y'all. Plain and simple, that looks like a rest area. Stupid Kansas way stations. Why does Kansas make their fix their way stations look like rest areas? That's not even cool, you know? According to the GPS, we are in Wellington, Kansas right now, 40 miles from Wichita. $2 in the PM. And according to the truck, we got 97 freaking degrees out here. Arkansas City exit, 1 mile, and that's the last free exit. Try to be cool in Kansas. Well, that's not cool because I actually got a ticket for well, it was a written warning is what it was, but in the trucking industry, written warnings is pretty much the same thing as a ticket for blowing past one that I thought was a rest area. A lot of people don't like to show their mistakes on YouTube, but hey, I'm not one of them. I'll showcase my mistakes. You know why? Because I'm human. To err is human. Not to err, but to err. To err is human. Guessed right. 100%. We are in Kansas now. 5 miles into Kansas. Thank you, Susan. Thank you. You like my beard? Thank you, Benjamin. It needs some color in it. I keep forgetting to put my beard color in the shower bag. So the last few times I've showered, I've not got to color it. Yes, I do color my beard. I do. Not intensely. I mean, it's not an intense. It's just when I do it, it's just to take the gray or the white or whatever you want to call it, the brightness of it, and just tone it down a little bit. Don't try to remove it. I just try to tone that brightness down. Much better than devils. Right? So for anybody that's wondering about Devil, he did pop in last night, I think it was last night, for a few minutes. He's out of data is what it is. So that's the reason why he's not been in a few days. He's out of data, and it's going to be a few days before he gets his data back. Who knows? You know, that new internet that I get might be a good fit for him too, and it might be affordable for him. I don't know. Pure white like an old guy. Well, if I didn't throw color to mine, it would be. But I do throw color in it so that it's not pure white. I don't feel like it should be pure white right now. And it was pretty much, it's been pure white for it was half white when it even started growing. It was already half white when it started, or gray, or whatever color you want to call it. But it was already half when it started growing, so I got an unfair shake at it. I never really got to have any color in mine. Heck, I was 30 years old before it started growing on my chin. And that was just a little bit. I think I was 35, somewhere between 35 and 38 before it actually started growing like it is right now. And it's still on my cheeks. It don't grow that much. It's real thin. I mean, just real thin. T-form man. Stop playing on your cell phone, man. Good Lord. I tell you what, I wished I could get a camera to set at the door and catch everybody, not just truckers, not just cars, but everybody. I wouldn't care to send them in. People needs to stop texting when they're driving, especially the ones that wants to hold it down to where they think nobody can see it, because then you have to take your eyes off the road for way too long to sit and mess with that text. In my opinion, this is just my opinion, if you're going to text, it would be safer to put the phone right up in front of your face above the steering wheel. If you're gonna text, in my opinion, that would be safer than putting it down next to your knee or down below the dashboard, because then you've got to take all the time to look down and read it, and then you can look up, but most people will read and then start trying to respond. So I mean, in my opinion, neither one of them's safe, but that's extremely, I mean, that raises the chances up 1,000%. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I've got a couple of videos, low fidelity, at least one or two of the shorts where the truckers with their feet up on the side of the door or up on the dashboard, that's, you know, in the comment sections, you know, some people's like, well, they might be tired and it might this and it might, well, it might not matter. You know, you should have your feet down on the floorboard. Now in the automatics, you know, I can kind of understand it a little bit more because you don't need that foot for anything. But it is in the way of steering. If something was to happen, it's in the way of steering. And I know people has, you know, good enough reflexes that they should be able to get it out of the way, but what happens if you forget to move it out of the way? That's why a lot of people asked about the roller knobs on the steering wheel. That's one reason why I don't use it, besides the fact that they're illegal. It's supposed to be illegal to use them out here on the highway. You're only supposed to use them like if you're on a yard doing, you know, like a yard dog job or something like that. It's actually against the law to have them roller knobs on your steering wheel out here on the highway. And the reason is, you know, what happens if you're using it to steer and it slips and you're in a curve? Or my big thing is like when I'm making a turn and I'm not using it, then that thing always catches my arm one way or another. It always catches it. So, and I think that's the reasons why you're not supposed to use them on the highway is for those two reasons, but that's the definite reasons why I don't use them. Use the roller knob to hold with your toes. That's a good one right there. That's a good one. There we go. True that. You can either tell him that you like it, maybe it'll make him less conscious about it, or throw him some Just for Men beard coloring. Say, have at it, son, have at it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I've been using that stuff for years now. Well, like I said, mine didn't even start growing until it was already gray when it actually started growing. Now, had it started growing in my 20s, then maybe I would just let it be white or gray right now. But no, mine has to wait. Mine had to wait till I was almost 40 to even start growing. Suicide knobs, yeah. Keyboards, well now, and see, that's another thing. Yesterday, I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday, I passed one trucker that had his phone, like where your push horn's at, the city horn, that one, he had his phone up against that, and he was texting that way, which, you know, maybe that's safer than having it down at your knee. I mean, I give it that. But still, I mean, texting is texting when it comes to driving. And people's just looking for new ways now since they're coming out. And we've seen one of those side of the highway cameras to catch truckers on their phones. With his like that, then chances are of getting caught on that camera is probably a lot slimmer. But still, I mean, in my opinion, if you're going to text, I think you should hold it straight up in front of your face to where you can still see everything around the phone. But Is it your birthday, Benjamin? I would have got over there to see how fast it's going, but there's another car coming up. I imagine though they're doing about 80, somewhere between 82 and 85. It might be going faster than that. Well, somewhere between 85 and 90. This one's doing 80, so they might be doing 95 to 98 actually, fast as they're moving. Hayesville Dash Derby. I think that said 20 miles. Topeka Capital City, 156 miles. I want to one-wheel that place. No doubt. Four years old. Dang it. So today is your birthday? Get your keys to your new apartment tomorrow. Congratulations. I whistled when I said that. Right lane closed ahead. Not birthday, so you're just telling us your age. Gotcha. We got a double stack, ladies and gentlemen, way over on the left-hand side. I don't know. I don't think it may or may not be crossing under. Now it's either a 2-engine lead or 2 DPU BNSFs. Not real sure which. Oh, we are crossing over. Look at that. Yeah, Sam Elliott was another one with one of them. But now, you know, I was watching or reading something about the Tombstone cast, and they said that everybody, that all the men that played in Tombstone growed their mustaches natural, except for the one that was playing the Sheriff Behan. He's the only one that didn't grow the mustache naturally. And the reason why he didn't was because he was working on another movie at the same time as that one. Sam Elliott has has everything good. But yeah, apparently everybody except for Sheriff Behan, which I don't remember what his real name was, he was the only one that didn't grow the natural mustache for the movie. So apparently Kurt Russell's mustache was natural. I don't see how guys wear mustaches like that. I don't have to keep mine shaved off, but I cannot let it get any length to it because it causes the skin underneath my lip to like chafe. I don't know if, I mean, it's the only place that does it, but so what is it that's called? Psoriasis? No, it's not psoriasis. That's in the liver. What is that skin disorder where it causes like the red peeling not like a dry blister? It's like that, but I don't think that's what it is. It's new, Leo. We come through here a few weeks ago. I think it was this exact one. Maybe, or it may not have been this one. But it's new. It used to be a toe plaza. Eczema, that's it. Thank you, Tammy. It does kind of, Susan, thank you. It does, I mean, that's just if I let it grow long. If I keep it short to my lip, it don't do that. My well runs deep when it comes to words. My arms just ain't long enough to reach in there and get it out sometimes. I don't know what the deal is. The dealio. Well, I said so much right there. I wouldn't know what to repeat. First one. I don't binge watch any movies, but I tell you, I like Tombstone, Black Dog. Those are two awesome movies. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Buffalo cut me off, but I don't know where it cut me off at. And I said a lot just back then, or back there. I said a lot, so I don't know what it did and didn't cut off. Pat O'Connor, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Unforgiven. I tell you another good one. I think it's either The Last Outlaw or Last American Outlaw. That's a good one if you like Western type movies. That one's pretty good. Well, and I've heard that too about Ringo, about Johnny Ringo. I've heard that too, but now here's my thoughts on it. This is just a thought, just my opinion. And I know opinions are like buttholes. Everybody's got one. Some just stink worse than others. But this is my opinion on that whole topic right there. Wonder why he did do that. Wonder why he got himself for. I'm not gonna say the words because there's certain words that triggers the YouTube demonetization, and I think that's one of them. So I'm not gonna say the word, but this has often been my thought. Was did Johnny Ringo do it to himself because he knew that Doc and White was looking for him, and rather than getting taken out by one of them, he took his own self? And if that's the case, if that's why or how it happened, yeah, he was legalized outlaw. But if that's the case, if that's the reason why he done it was because the two guys was after him, and he was just didn't want to go down as that happening, that he would rather the world know, or the outlaw world know, that he done it to himself rather than Doc Holliday getting him. It's still in the same sense. It's still in the same sense that Doc Holliday did get him. He just didn't do it with his own bullet. got into his head and caused it. I mean, that's what I think about it. If he did in fact do it himself, and he probably did, was that the reason why he done it? Was it that particular, because he knew they was coming after him and he didn't want to go down in history as being one of their victims? And if that be the case, well, in my opinion, then it was in fact them that done it. It wasn't by their hand. Interstate Love Song? I don't know. I think we're on the tow plaza. But yeah, Leo, that's what I was speaking of tow plaza. Yeah, we were stopped. I don't think it was that one. I thought we was headed east to west, and right now we're headed north, so I don't think it was that one. And if it wasn't that one that we stopped at, when I done matter of fact, no, it wasn't. We was in Oklahoma. So it was the Oklahoma Turnpike going east to west. There's the tow plaza or service plaza that's on that turnpike. Love's has it now too. So that's two service plazas that we've went by or to in the last 3 weeks that Love's now owns or leases or whatever it is. There's Love signs up at them now. So it's two of them. So I'm wondering, because I don't never get a chance to go up through them, the Ohio or the Pennsylvania Turnpike. So I'm wondering if Love's got a hold of any of those tow plazas as well. More chicken chances. Right? No doubt, no doubt. Left lane closed ahead. Story time brought to you by the Buffalo. Yeah, I never thought about that. Yeah, unfortunately, Leo, it sure does. Sure does. $50%. And I would believe that. I would believe that. 50%. You gotta load it on this one, y'all. Gotta put it on this one. I can't get it to unhook. I've tried and tried and tried and tried. And it'll be alright though. I think what they're doing right now, maybe I could be wrong, but when I went in to get this trailer, they had like 15 new trailers sitting there. So they may be trying to get all the old trailers back to the yard so that they can trade them all out. They can keep trading them out or start trading them out. Something. Maybe. And I mean, we've got a few of the newer trailers out and about like that. We might possibly get one. I kind of doubt it, but this thing is saying tank exit 42. Can't really tell by the way it looks. Well, I was talking to the mechanic. He said that they replace their trailers about every 8 years, I think. Sure why this done this. Let's go over here in the K-tag lane. How about it? I'm not interested in going in no cash lane. Sometimes you go in the cash lane, they like to say, here's your ticket. A mile from your daughter's house? Dang it. I don't know. You can tell R55 by the sound of it. We had that one for a while. I mean, we had that one for a good while. $2.73. Thank you, Paul. Crossing over this Arkansas River right now. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop slurping on it. Now I went through the K-tag lane. Dang it, that wind's pushing, y'all. Pushing from the, I don't know if it's from the north or from the east, but it's pushing us. It's pushing us from the right, whatever that is. Whammies. 4032. Road construction, 10-4 on that. This thing could drive me around in circles all day long. I'd never know the difference. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. All right, according to the GPS, we are in Wichita, Kansas. Body armor. run this stream for about another hour. And I'm gonna shut it down. Y'all go into the post comment section. Once I shut it down, I need at least 25 comments on that in that comment section on your guesses of where we're taking the load to once we get it picked up. I get at least 25 guesses, and then I'll let you guys know. So if there's 25 of you in here that's truly curious on where we're going, don't forget to go to the post comment section after this video ends. Not the live section. The live section don't count. Yeah, done electronically. The correct guess will win an MRE. They won't nobody guess if that's the prize. Nobody in their right mind would guess anyway. Good morning, me from Albuquerque. How y'all doing today? To the left is a new Love's truck stop, 10-4.
Colorado. Why don't you come to your senses? It is a good one. It is a good one. Mass Marvel, how you doing? According to the GPS, we just crossed over into Park City, Kansas. No longer in Wichita. Dang, that's funky looking. This is a funky looking old truck. No, that wasn't an old truck, it's a new truck. It is a beautiful day out here, y'all. Beautiful. Just friendly reminder, y'all, if you've not got the thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it, we do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. If you've not subscribed yet, help us get on up to 17,000 by punching that subscription button in the face, slapping that notification bell in the jaw. That way you know when we're here and live or uploading every single day. $32 away from 17K. 32. Dang it, man. Blades 1. Either a rollerblader or a ice skater, one or the other. I'm gonna go with ice skater. I could be sadly mistaken, but I'm gonna go with ice skater of some sort. How far are we from Salina? $101 Street. 100. Dang it. 101 Street. It almost looked like 101 Eagles name. There we go. 101 First. 100. I don't even know how to say it. Dang it. There we go. 80 or 90 miles to Salina. So I was gonna say we might. Liz, 100% real, 100% real. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Or welcome back, I'm not real sure which, but we'll go with welcome or welcome or welcome. Kathy, how you doing today? I know it, right? Good to see you. Good to see you.
That melted my brain just a little bit back there trying to say that. I could feel my brain melting away. Me appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you when you make it back. TM on the fiber. Looks like we got about 37-ish miles to a Love's up here. We may pull into that Love's and go ahead and swap streams out. Yeah, might see if they got some, hopefully they might have some chicken in the bag too. If they do, gonna get a bag. Oh, definite. Number 284 to the collection. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We do appreciate it. And now the reason why I'm changing streams is because that way everybody can go to the post comments after this stream ends and put in your guesses for where we're headed to. And I gotta get at least 25 comments. Before I let you guys know where this load is going. It could be. They probably could make a song out of it. And they made a song out of chicken fried. I don't know why they couldn't make a song out of chicken bag. They made a song out of chicken wing. Appreciate it, Todd. Appreciate it. Dirty, rotten, filthy scoundrels. Do it on this one. Once I end this one, put it on this one. I mean, you can leave it on yesterday's stream if you want to, but let the countdown begin. What are we fixing to get to? 300? Popping them up slow today. Be alright. Norway, how you doing? Now this truck that we're coming up on, the one that's got the blue trailer to it, if you was here at the start of the stream, I think when I first started the stream up, he was out there where we started out at the Loves, back in Paul's Valley, taking pictures of his trailer. And when I walked by it earlier, it looked brand spanking new. And I don't know why he was taking pictures, if that's what it was. I mean, if it's because it was new or what, but he was at Paul's Valley this morning when we took off. I don't know if he took off before us or after us. But somewhere between getting fuel and fixing that pinned comment, he got ahead of us. Dang, what a load he's carrying, man. Not 100% sure if he even had that on his trailer. Not 100%. The race of the new trailers today. Heck yeah. Yeah, I was thinking he was out there taking pictures when we first started to stream up. It's the same guy. Same truck, same trailer. I don't remember though if he had that little thing on there or not. I don't remember. But I do remember him out there I remember looking at the trailer, walking in to get my breakfast, and then I remember him taking pictures of it. I just wasn't sure if he was doing it on during the live stream or not. That's what I was thinking. Sure what you're talking about, trainer. Smurfs been jagging their feet, huh? What you mean? They're jagging their feet over here or over there? Oh, yeah, I seen that big blue splotch. Run over about 100 Smurfs. Somebody did. Yawning, 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 man. I want to say 5 or 6 hours sleep last night. And I slept good, but I tossed and turned a lot on account of, well, anytime I'm on the door, I don't really sleep that heavy. I sleep real light. So that I can, I try to keep an ear open for either the phone to ring or for them to knock on the door. One or the other. So, I slept good, just not a deep sleep, and right now I'm starting to feel it a little bit tired, not much. So when I get up here to and restart the stream, I'll get out and walk around for a minute too. I might need one. I don't really need one, but I might need one. I got a peach one in there I might drink. Don't think anybody knows what. Not sure about that one. Welcome to Heston, Kansas. Harvest the good life. thumbs up and you can go to sleep. What are we on? Or what are we coming up on? Is it 300? Not yet, not yet. Here comes I don't know, man. I don't know what he says up there, but. I'm drinking a Milo's right now. Caffeine really don't do much from when I do get sleepy. Caffeine really don't do much at all. Alright, Kathy, if you're taking off, please ain't stopping in. We'll catch you next time around. Somebody kicked up some dust. Pumpkin Ranch. P&M Pumpkin Ranch.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at your Right Lung Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt up from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Steven, how you doing today? We spotted one train earlier. It's a double stack. Had two BNSFs on it. I don't know if that was leads or DPUs though.
just hanging around. Just hanging around. How you doing today, Nick? Alright, welcome to McPherson. And this looks like it's going to be our little stop. Alright, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, when we shut this stream down, and we're fixing to, when we shut this stream down, go to post comments. Leave your guesses where it is that you think that the load's going to be going to that we're picking up. And as long as we get 25 plus, I'll announce it on the next stream. Now, if we don't get at least 25, then I'm not going to tell nobody. And I won't have no way to check it once I start the stream back up, so you're going to want to kick it in there before I get the next stream started. And they don't count here. It does not count here. You got to go and post comments after we end the live stream. No hands, no hands. Well, I give a hint this morning, but right off the bat, I give the only hint that I'm going to give. Yeah, that's the only hint right there. All right, we'll be back in a few minutes. Go post your votes, or go post your answers. Be back in just a bit.